evil blanket fish has awoken.
All right. Camera looks a little high. See if we can fix that. No, because it looks if I go any lower, it peaks below my green screen on the my right, camera left. Oh, I'll just leave it there. So, yeah, I had to take quite a few days off because there was some kind of network issues going on. I think it was actually multiple issues. Partly I think that my modem was giving out, and then I think there was also some issues with Twitch going on, as well as my ISP repairman that came out basically said that my community was at 100% utilization of our upload, which I think means that they may need to upgrade capacity for my little neighborhood. They probably didn't put that much bandwidth in, thinking that, you know, who uses upload? Apparently me and probably at least a couple other people in the neighborhood. But anyway, they put in a work order for that. I don't know if it has already or if it'll be done sometime in the near future. But it seems I've been doing tests past couple of days, and it seems like the big issue, which was my modem, which I bought a new one and switched it out, and also I guess there was something going on with Twitch. I heard reports that other people from Texas were also having some issues, so that may have been something along the pipeline with them. But I ran tests all night yesterday and it looked fine. And then for about an hour before I started stream today, it looked fine. So let's just proceed forward, assuming that everything is good now. Hopefully it stays that way. Find some wood to knock on. But the last time we actually played this, we finished ending A, and we got to the point where we were collecting keys, and I think we had 3 keys for the last level by that point. Unfortunately for me, with all these days off, I could have been working on the flowers, except I made the mistake of finishing and saving my game in Seafront instead of in my village. And there's a cutscene right as I leave town. Saw that, so I just rolled back. If I'd stayed in town, I could have spent these days, you know, doing the gardening, getting the seeds and everything, but I didn't want to miss that cutscene on stream, so unfortunately couldn't get that done. Ugh. So let's leave and see the cutscene that stopped me from working on that. And as I said before, if I don't finish that side quest, it's no big deal. It's only worth money, and I've already missed out on the chance to finish all the side quests because for some reason I think that one, the promised gift, bugged out on me. I guess not letting me complete it, because I had already gotten the jewel from the strange things the first time before the guy died.
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
But yeah, for some reason...
Hey, Kane,
Yeah?
No, wait for him to
you were
finish.
threatening that shade on the beach the other day? How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? So how far did you end up making it in? Like, did you finish that floor of the Amala Labyrinth you were in after I left? Yeah, Lost and Lonely is kind of the atmosphere for the game.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing.
Yeah, you have to get through all of it to get the final canon ending.
He loved her, though. He
That's
loved
also
her
the
with
only way to
all
fight
that
the
he
last
was.
boss, also.
You made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Alright, so we just
Even
have
without those
Junk
we
Heap
have
and
lost,
Facade
the
left.
world relentlessly continues to turn.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on the way to ending B.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Well, that pretty much solidifies that I'm not going to do the flower quest. Even the seeds are gone after all these days. Well, no, because now I'd have to start from scratch now. Like, all these days that they've been sitting there, they wilted and the seeds are gone. So I'd have to go back to square one.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
I don't know, but it's been almost a whole week. So they were essentially sitting there for a week. I guess after some amount of time, even the seeds go away. Since it's going by, you know, the internal clock time. And like I said, it's no biggie. I already missed out on being able to complete all the quests. Because that promised gift one seemed to bug out. Because I had already gotten the red jewel in my first playthrough. All I had to do was give it to the guy. And then he died during the whole quest with the... what was her name? The little... Well, not little, the giant tentacle girl that was in love with the postman. And then on second playthrough, I started up the quest again to try to finish it, and I went to the Strange Things shop, and they wouldn't give me the red jewel. So I think it bugged out.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a
I'll give it another try on the third playthrough, but I think it bugged on me.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
失礼来た。最強烈。
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
あつえ偉そうとさったら銀と尊騎士って大釣りだったらけお見えるさい
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
たく
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but
結構来るなろ 一致して差はたいて統治。夜せれ、やりさたち、とててすれ。
Of course. How could we refuse?
Yeah, no. I just gave up on doing all the side quests. That's just gotten way too annoying.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, and that was the first thing I looked up for those. Like, when I finished the first playthrough, having not done those two, that was the first thing I looked up, is do I get a weapon from them? And they're just cash, which, at this point, I'm overflowing with, so I don't really mind.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
I think it's the one that I missed anyway. I think it's the one where they show you the flashback of the prologue. Because you can choose not to see the flashback. In which case, all the other things say that you get, if that's the case, you get it at the end of ending B, so...
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
It could also be the one with the blacksmith, or the blacksmith and the treasure map.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Yeah, because I think when she asks you to go buy to go buy something and pass it off as the treasure that you found, you can refuse, and then it stops there. I don't know. Because, like, the iron pipe, there, like I said, there's a backup to where you can get it when you finish ending B. I don't know if you mess up that quest, if there's a workaround for you to have a second chance at getting it or not.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
I mean, it's not as bad as the Drakengard games, especially the first Drakengard. Like, the only reason I found all those weapons because I was using a guide. There are some weird ass triggers to finding some of those weapons. Yeah, that's about the only thing, is that they do make you replay the entire second half of the game each time. Whereas in the other ones, it was just, you could just replay the specific parts that you needed.
That wolf is a shade.
したかできた。たさすとりたできた。改ざん。
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
カイザム有利。
あ、フェアルス
ね
ザルツザルツザルガザルツンだゾルキアレル
想定おられきたも。ユリペルアトルカイザムタトデクラクルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラ夫と来てソードリリスダカイ。
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fia Yaril. Selgan Kizato. Yajitsu Torel. Hikyu Jiketsu. Aru. Artem Atato. Skosu Aida.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Senustai.
Then count us in.
Dekewachuwase.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that!
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Ferua.
カイザムアクラ。
ゼルガーン撃つと避けた。
これでサトアルテルアチンクルチーラス。
アルテルはトヤリラフィアクスタあ
ティン。
フィアギキタタトサダキラツヨリウタタキツシリュウリュウトサ
ティン。
よりワイソトフィアとツだったあ
ティン。
アンダドセ
ティントシケン。ユーカイザムデク。アンダルアミ。
しか
アンダいえフィアロテとヤリカキーソできたと食いてゲルだ。エララールヘルラーとカイザムでカイザムと 愛とフィア・アイサム・ペフィア・ジュネ・セキタト・トダゼルガン・デアンダ・ゼルガン・ヤーリツ・ガスチ・クレト階段・ゼサル・ペラ老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルタチエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツストジーおわくれたしよりよ
こうだだちより歌い
Do you know which one? Yeah, and that, like, normally I would be just skipping all these cutscenes, you know, since I've already seen them before, but I always am worried that there's gonna be, like, an addition or a new scene during it, so I'm just watching them all again. Yeah, I'm on the second right now.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade. Dogged, unwavering defiance. Pride beasts hold so much rage. The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them. I'll guard the king. That's what Firo would want. must endure. Go, live, and think now and again. Thank you for being my friend.
Skite sochi takare. Soe dak sotokura. Sagos to ishiki. Shiude. Loyalis te chi.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
Ko.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Data. Doris. Kyo kutaitu. Richilairu. Kaizamu chittada. Kete taiso to chi tatteru nda.
Is that another infernal rule?
Ura no peru wa tonri. Aruteru wa chi o aru. Anta toshi aruteru wa yariru. Ro? Fia.
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault. Let's see if the Junkheap kid sent us a letter.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going.
Oh, next week is when that Guilty Gear collection comes out. Or not Guilty Gear, Ninja Gaiden. Alright, so now saving the one for last is probably gonna make me feel the most like a piece of shit. The little, like, baby Shade.
You have a letter at Woods. A personal request,
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the Junkheap then.
At some point it's gonna end up on PC. Like, there's no way that Square isn't gonna... Like, Square is gonna get that PC and probably even, well, I would say Switch, but I don't know that the Switch could run it. But they're definitely gonna go for that PC money. It's just a matter of how long they're gonna wait for it. Oh, this is the way. Yeah, this is... Well, I mean, if you just go by PS4 or PS4 Pro specs, since, you know, the original FF7 remake was off of that, I have a comparison thing here. Like, that's what's equivalent to a PS5, which is these. These are pretty expensive. But the PS4 Pro is like a GTX 780 or a 590, which you can, like, I mean, obviously all the graphics cards are inflated right now because of Bitcoin mining, but that's starting to taper off. So maybe in a little bit, and then if you just want to go with a PlayStation 4 equivalent, like these are still super cheap. Going the wrong way. Oh, well then, yeah, that you're definitely gonna need. Probably the top of the line that we have now. Like, that's gonna probably run you like a 1500 MSRP card, which a 1500 MSRP card right now is going for like 3,000 to 4,000 because of the Bitcoin stuff, the crypto mining. And good luck with that if you can find one to buy. That, again, isn't massively marked up.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great, thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided, hmm?
We're gonna kill it.
Well, it would be, like I said, if graphic cards weren't in the state they are right now, like if you could buy graphic cards at their actual MSRP, it probably wouldn't be that much more expensive. Like, it'd probably just be like, you know, $200 to $300 more expensive to get something on a similar level. But yeah, with the way things are right now, it'll cost you a lot more. because I think a 30, like a PS5, I think a 3060 would probably be. I think it said 3060. Yeah, so 3060 would be probably the cheapest equivalent to what's in a PS5, and MSRP for that is $329. And then of course, you know, a decent processor would be like another 150, and then just all the other like RAM, power supply, and everything else. So yeah, it'd probably be like maybe another 100 or 200 above what a PS5 would cost you to make a PC that's the equivalent. But like I said, that's if you could buy graphics cards at MSRP, which right now you can't. No, that's what I'm saying. That's the price they're supposed to be sold at. Right now, everything is way overpriced. But that just goes to show you how bad it is right now. A card that's supposed to be, you know, $350 or slightly less is probably going for like $1,000. Like, it's nuts right now. Yeah. I still haven't upgraded. I haven't upgraded to a 4K anything. Like, I think the last thing that I bought, the last monitor that I bought was a 1080p 144 FPS. I still haven't upgraded to 4K on anything yet. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that were in that boat that bought a 4K TV, expecting to be able to get their hands on a PS5, and they're just not available to buy. And the funny thing is, I've seen a lot of people try to spin it, being like, "Oh, this shortage is helping Sony because it's driving up demand and all this other stuff," and it's like, not really. I mean, that might be true if they were only hardware, but they actually lose money on their hardware a lot of the time. They make it up in software. And with the scalpers and, you know, a significant portion of the PS5 that are out there being in someone's closet who's trying to sell it online for upwards of $1,000, that's a lot of software that's not being bought. And developers usually base how many copies they make on how many systems are out there, which means they're probably overproducing and overestimating their sales when they're just not going to be there. Because, like I said, a significant portion of those systems are locked in someone's closet. Which means there's no one to buy that. There's no one to buy the games that should be getting bought.
I've never heard of a shade living with
So I honestly don't see how, as much as they want to try to say it is, I don't see how this is a good thing for them. Yeah, but once they start focusing on PS5 only stuff, and they start making big AAA titles that are PS5 only, and lots of them, it's really going to start hitting them that the sales just aren't meeting what they expected, because the owners just, like, the owners aren't there.
Beat's going the long way around. Come.
Yeah. It's probably gonna run like... It's either gonna... It's... I don't know. Maybe they could do it, but I have a feeling that if it was made for PS5 first and then ported over, it's probably gonna run like ass. Especially on a normal PS4.
Looks like we found it. Whoa, it's enormous. Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Aim. 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 Must defend my mission.
It's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
So Tyran is doing his best Palpatine impression. Yeah, more and more developers are getting rid of exclusives, whether they be timed or not. They lose too much money by not letting everybody buy them.
Exterminating. Aim. 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 This thing can transform?
my mission.
No, I haven't. Is there a demo or something? Because I thought it wasn't released yet.
Together, BB, alone, BB, cry.
No, I haven't, but I do want to pick it up when it comes out. Oh no, if I get it, I'm getting it on PC.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
Was it like Drakengard 3 bad?
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want!
I mean, they probably just have a very low minimum settings mode. Like, you know, 30 FPS, like really bland textures and everything else. And then they probably have like the mid-tier, like recommended is probably like mid-tier. Recommended is probably what you got on PS4. And then there's probably like, you know, ultra, like PS5 and maybe even beyond mode.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
I'm speculating, I don't actually know.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a
Is the
fool's
demo on
errand.
Steam or is it only on the consoles?
Yeah, I know.
As well check now. No, doesn't look like it. That's too bad. If it was, I'd probably download it and then, you know, I might mess around with it after I'm done with this. I have a feeling this game is probably going to end like on a mid-stream or something. I'd try out the demo for the rest of the stream.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
So, aside from the actual FPS, what's the gameplay like? Is it like, you know, is it like East where you just have, you know, your basic combos and then some face button special moves you can do? Is it more like a character action game where you actually have multiple moves and combos you can do?
Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the Shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually,
Look, it doesn't matter what a Shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
right. Sure. The idea of a Shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd.
That sounds like fun then.
Still,
Honestly, ever since I saw the trailer for it, the one I've really been looking for is Lost Soul Aside. But again, that's going to be a PS5 exclusive and can't buy a PS5.
What do you mean?
if the Shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no Shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a Shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure that Sony is the one who, because before, like when they first showed it like years and years ago, it was literally just one guy making it, and then Sony put up the money to get him a full team to make the game. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be PS5 only, unless they announce there's going to be a PS4 port. But for right now, I think it's PS5 only. Which, like I said, is like I really want to play it. I can only hope that you can actually buy a PS5 by the time it comes out.
Don't worry, Kaine. If your Shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Alright, now we just go to the last level and get ending B. I have to remember to pick up the Dragon Lance before that armored boar up the stairs section. Yeah, but then we run into that same problem we were talking about where if it's also on PS4, it's probably going to be 30 FPS or less. Especially with the way it's looking now. Hey Nami, how you doing?
What is it?
So, you can finally save Yona now, huh?
Yeah, there's been rumors of that forever. I'm actually gonna hate myself if it does drop anytime soon, because I bought my Switch less than a year ago. Basically, when they finally announced that there was a release date for Shin Megami Tensei 5. And that's what I had been waiting for. It was either the two things that were going to get me to buy the Switch was either when they announced the release date or confirmed the release date for SMT5, or when the Pro was announced. I just hope that Nintendo doesn't do what they did with the 3DS and then start announcing games that can only be played on the Pro, like the 3DS. The new 3DS had like a handful of games that you could only play on it, which I think Xenoblade Chronicles was one of them.
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now, after all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
I mean, we say have to choose between a PS5 and a Switch Pro. Like, either of them are going to be available to buy. Like, they're both going to get scooped up by the scalpers, and you'll be lucky if you ever see one within the next year or so.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that earlier. Because there's a lot of people writing articles about how this shortage is helping Sony. I'm like, maybe in the short run. If they can't sell software, like, that's gonna cut into their bottom line hard. Like I was saying before, especially since developers are going by unit sales to try to figure out how many sales they can expect from their software. And if a lot of those sales are just sitting in closets, then they're not going to meet their expectations.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Alright, you two. Kill you soon. Yeah, and they've had to lean on that. Like, they've really had to lean on cross-gen titles.
Hello there.
Well, I expect true PS4 releases to slow.
Are we ready?
But I mean, every PlayStation system has always had support for, 2 to 3 years after the next generation comes out.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
For the most part, I'm good with my PC. It's just a few games coming down the line, like I said, like Lost Soul aside, that I was talking about before, where it'll be an issue if I can't pick up a PS5 by then. Oh, did they ever actually say it was going to be three parts? Because I had been wondering about that, like how many different parts FF7R is going to be. Did they actually say it was going to be 3? Ah, crap. That was a mistake. Yeah, but also remember that the last disc is literally just the final dungeon and a bunch of side quests. I don't think that last disc was full. I mean, it depends on how much they add to it, but they're still gonna hit the basic story beats. And there shouldn't be too much meandering, since I think they took Nomura off of it. I would agree with you if Nomura was still in charge, but at least for the second game, I think they took him out. Like, he's not director anymore. I don't know if they'll put him back in for later. And see, that's one of the big things that I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about it. If they change what happens to Aerith, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that, because that was a pretty big event in the original game. haven't played it, but I've seen so many people stream it that there's really only tiny parts that I haven't seen.
Yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself. And now the path is open.
Yeah. Time to talk to the disciples.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
To whom I ask, why did you must answer.
I answer.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives? I ask.
I answer.
Very well. You are you may.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
I was wondering if it was going to be the same questions or not.
It's the twins from your village.
Pobla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
I still think that they're the doves that were outside, just going from what we know from Drakengard 3. So I think they're disciples. I think they're birds. Yeah, this game goes by surprisingly fast when you don't have side quests to do.
Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
the sealed verses?
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice! Are you alright?
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades? Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that.
Well, that's the new ending that they added to the remake. So it's probably there to
Please,
connect them.
enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Just like there's a loading screen, like a diary entry from Yona, where she talks about meeting Accord. I haven't seen Accord anywhere in the game, but Accord showed up in Drakengard 3, which was made after this, so that's probably a reference that they added to bring them all together as well.
But now the latter seems to be... Well...
Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Nami.
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfect.
I think I hear a waltz.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades!
I think we're locked in!
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me!
Oh, how I do love a good...
Vice!
Oh, right. Protect taxi, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us! Stupid door. Come on. Come on!
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Breath of Fire 2 with the retranslation and the character balance mod, as requested by Nami.
These things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems. We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
It seems to lose.
Shit.
Oh dear.
Can you even hack this thing?
Oh
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
no! Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Okay, now I have to remember to get the Dark Lance. Or Dragoon Lance.
Please, hurry!
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, really. That's why we...
Strike the beast while it's down.
There we go. Finally got the cutscene.
Casa, 程度と、地、イルとて。
手立ち汗ようり一旦おきとだあらペルアと試練地無責音やこく
あ、先生。
What are you doing here?
サルリとシータ。カイザムとキロだろ。
You are correct.
いや、アラトテ三世隊。
割とてドラス感化し地で
But
あら、ペルアと。
そんな来て切りごいたり
アッピーヤ、トサチチサタト。トレルタ、カイザムチと。
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
いい、後で。アリクラーサ。マコ。 ゆくくおたおきアルタビエト来るとこっちいる
I already did it. That was the first thing I did, like, right after the opening of the second playthrough. I already did it. Or do you mean you have to do it on the third playthrough again?
心中カレルタカイザム手出す
なんだ改て
Yeah. No, actually, up until the very last wave, it was actually pretty easy.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already.
And even the very last wave with like the 4 mini bosses, I only had to heal a couple of times.
Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Oh, I'm sure on hard it would be terrible, yeah. Yeah, playing this game on hard, like, there should definitely be a disclaimer or something. Because there is a night and day difference between hard and normal. So this time... Oh wait, I was about to say we should be able to hear what the Shadow Lord says, but we're not there yet. We have to beat them first.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades.
You know, now that I think about it, the twist in this is very similar to, like, the twist in Utawari Ramono. The whole, you know, it takes place way after humanity's died off and humanity has turned into, like, a monster race, and everybody that's around was actually created by those humans. It's very similar to the lore in Utawari Ramono.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
My first playthrough, the fight was already over at this point, because I remember it finished right when the vocals kicked in. I mean, hell, a lot of the lore for Drakengard 3 is in the novel. Even the ending, like the canon ending, is in the novel.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila!
Yeah, because the novel has the canon ending. It has the ending E that leads into Drakengard 1. And then the novel also has the beginning of, like, who Zero was and how she contracted the flower.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched with what time.
That's right, I need to...
don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Yeah, it's definitely a king size. No, I haven't. I was tempted to pick it up on the last Steam sale, but apparently the second game has, like, really bad, like, crashes and everything. So if I get them, I guess I'll have to get them on... Can't remember, are they on PS4? Would I have to get them on PS3? Either way, it's 4:04, so I'm going to go take my break, and then when I come back, we'll do the final boss and get ending B. So, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's pretty much what I had heard. Like, I wanted to pick them up on, because on Steam sale they were all pretty cheap. They were all like under $10 each. I think the first two were like $7.50 or so. So I kind of wanted to pick them up to see for myself if they're as bad as everybody always complains that they are, but I noticed that the second game had like really bad reviews, and I looked up the reviews for it, and they basically said that it just crashes like crazy and just plays, it's unplayable, and that like Square Enix refuses to patch it. So I could get it on PS3 or 360. I have both of those, but I mean, the whole reason I was willing to give it a try is because they were cheap, so I'd have to see if I can find them for as cheap as they were on Steam sale, which I don't know that I'd be able to.
Yona!
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Be careful!
I know! Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is.
one last time. Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a bit.
Wait. Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry, the shade that possessed her is gone.
Cut! Watch over Yona for me. You understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone is in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
What's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so. Strike the killing blow. No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks. But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Here. You can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Thanks, Yona.
Now, I'm gonna assume that means I did indeed get the iron pipe and have all the weapons now. wonder if ending C and I wonder for third playthrough with ending C and D if I'm gonna have to go through those long text sections talking about Kaine and Emil's past. I'd be tempted to just skip over them, but I don't know if there's gonna be new information in them.
Wow, that was crazy! I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
So Emil survived as a head. In all the weapons in the game, you're able to make one final decision that affects the story.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
That's a new line, I think. Okay, so I'm guessing that's a yes, that it's going to go through those same stories again, and it's giving me the option to opt out, so I'm going to go ahead, opt out. I've already read it. They were pretty long.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Come on, fall down. Strangle the penis.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
I mean, they definitely make you feel bad about a lot of your decisions to kill the bosses.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Campfires are weird. I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is... different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
should talk to Devila first.
Yeah, right.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I gotta talk to you now so I can kill you later.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright. Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. It took a lot longer than expected. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the lock. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
That red...
Hey.
Sure, apparently I did.
Oh, yeah?
Thanks. Still, it's not all. Anyway.
Try to speed through this as much as possible, unless something looks like it's new. Which will basically, I think, would be cutscenes.
The lost shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well.
Let us make haste.
I don't think it's available to after you do this, but once it is, I'll try. Like I said, not that it really gets you anything, it's just it gives you money, which I don't really need anymore. Yeah, 'cause the only things I have left to buy are just consumables if I run out. Now that I've gone through it twice, though, I do have to say that the actual world is quite a bit smaller than I thought it was going to be.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
This is all too easy.
Yeah, basically. Try to get through this third run as quick as possible.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
Have you felled the beast?
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine? Oh, you're kidding me!
Kaine!
Okay, so that one down. And we have the fight with Shade Kaine. And then we go collect the other 4 keys.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
It's a flesh wound.
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine! It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back! Kaine, please! Come back!
Just got one shot.
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there. And what it...
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
kind of curious how long the new ending E is if you're speeding through it.
Hope you will forgive me.
Yeah, because I think you have to kill that big chameleon thing
Looks
first.
like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments?
This feels new.
If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Alright, so let's go do the story. That one's usually pretty quick, since all we have to do is just skip through it until we get the 2 answers we need.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Oh, well,
The device.
it's a legendary.
Did you investigate the...
Not really.
And why...
Well, we're not.
And
I don't know.
Weird. I hear you.
We are the...
why do we see...
You
As if Grim...
Hang on.
May the words
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want?
Tan skin and deep brown. Okay, so brown will be the first answer. "33 companions."
I never realized...
I just...
With the... Unless, of course...
Yeah, well, once you know what to look for, that one's real quick.
Perhaps we can find.
Alright, so first visit to the junk heap. He's just gonna have us go in, look for the memory alloy, but as long as I have it, all I have to do is walk in and walk out.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape! I see something over there!
I think this junk heap one is actually the one that takes the longest, just because you have to go through the whole junk heap dungeon. Forrest's myth is really fast. So is Loyal Cerberus, because that one's basically just cutscenes. I guess maybe Lost Ruins is about the same, but I mean that starts the whole quest line. That's where you get the first key. What's the last one? The Airy. That one's pretty quick. It's literally just run through the city and start a boss fight. And then of course the ship. Yeah, I think this one is definitely the one that takes the longest.
Who are you? Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes. What is crying? Who is Mom? My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago. 874 years, 10 months. I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying. You will die. Why will they kill you? I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
And I still think now that you can understand what the shades are saying, I think this one at Junkheap is the one that makes me feel the worst, having to kill him.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? Huh? Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
Yeah, but Shulk's blonde though, isn't he? This one's dark-haired. They just have the same like haircut.
Junkheap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you?
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead.
Oh, I see.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about not the little ones?
No, I haven't heard about anything like all I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Never mind then.
Wait.
Yeah.
I recently got my... I thought you might...
Don't we already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
Third time around.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up.
Can you
I can repair it.
if you'll fix it?
I'm gonna need some... Only the real big... Also, here's the pass...
Yep, he has an irrational hatred for robots. Main character has an irrational hatred of shades.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water. You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me
in the ways of the outside world. Because we are friends.
Just a little shade kid and his protector robot.
I'm pretty impressed. I'll start upgrade, and since you did me a favor... Well, this is gonna take no sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
Yeah, so now we go off to do something else.
We have some free time.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it would let me and sometimes it wouldn't.
Hey, sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along? Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship, but now she's grown even stronger. There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Airy, right? Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Hey, Wabon.
sacrifice. Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Alright, to the area. Yeah, it does, but I mean, obviously, because it's the first one. The story does feel a little, I guess, flat.
The area, huh? Alright.
What a soul.
The story for the first one doesn't quite reach the highs and the lows of some of the later ones. But like I said, that was the very first one. It's kind of to be expected. It's also the one that has like the most frustrating part of any of the games in it, which is the.
How did it come to this?
No, I don't want to spoil it, but there's.
I sense an
easy vice.
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. And since
It'll take a hell of a present to make
and
that.
Exactly.
I...
Well,
what? Red? We got.
Well,
what?
Well, actually, I take it back.
Flowers?
I said there's one of the most frustrating parts in the game. There's actually several. There's like 2 bosses that are super frustrating, one of them being the most frustrating boss in the entire series, and then a section of the game that's really frustrating.
Yeah. Can you? You know what? Should be, but hope.
How could I say?
Oh. You know.
Alright, let's see if we can complete it. Although, I've already given up on the flower side quest since I lost all my progress.
I say, each time we encounter that bickering couple anew, we are made to endure an even further torrent of meaningless and incessant chatter.
Yeah, they love to talk, all right. Remind you of anyone?
Grimoire Weiss is 100 times their better. You don't see this old tome flitting about starting Donnybrooks and set twos now, do you?
Oh, man, Highlander had such a rocky history. Like everybody loved the first movie, and then the second movie was garbage, and then it just couldn't really ever recover after that. The series was kind of like the series did pretty well.
so we're looking for a...
This is let...
Wait, really?
Okay. It looks like we'll at least be able to finish this one this time. I don't know why it bugged out on the second
I imagine
run.
it would be quickest to make for seafront by way of the canal.
Yeah, because the second time through, he just wouldn't give me the jewel.
Huzzah to us for acquiring a red jewel. But is it truly alright to make a present of something we received at no cost?
I think it's the thought that counts here.
And whose thoughtfulness are we speaking of? Might I remind you the giver of this present is not even here?
You got it.
Well, I mean, it's still going to be driving you insane just because the flower quest isn't going to get done. Or rather, the seeds.
Welcome to Seafront. I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together, so what say you just head on over to my place? See you soon.
What a journey this has been. Let us make for the couple's home at once.
Oh, look who it is! Oh, I remember the two of you.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey pants.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago. But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
What?
Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal. Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day.
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin. So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight, and you two are going to join us.
Wait, us? You sure?
Of course I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone.
Yep.
Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. The scene fills me.
Weiss just has to watch everybody enjoying the food.
Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again. So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
So, what did you think of my Love Muffin's cooking?
It was all delicious, ma'am. We can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
I know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband.
I can honestly say, we'll be friends until we'll be friends for the rest of his life.
Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you now?
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. Yeah, so, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
Bad bacon. It's a good thing the brain damage from the boar doesn't carry over from one playthrough to the other.
Water and food have been getting more and more expensive.
Anyway, enough about me.
Alright, let's go nuke a town.
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
Alright, first let's go talk to the chief.
Hello? We're here from Poplar's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
This village.
I'm scared.
A letter, huh?
So, you know...
Which is...
Oh, and if I may...
You could say...
I've heard the rumors.
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder. I love it.
Kaine! The villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her! Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
How so? What part of it confuses you?
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains. Villagers are under attack over there.
Why did you even come here?
I think so.
What could those black swirls be?
I think a bunch of shades learned how to take human form and took up residence here. That's probably why all the people that live here are paranoid and won't leave their houses all the time.
What's happening?
Because they knew that she was a shade. The other ones they probably didn't know yet.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I feel something within the creature.
Hey, Namalala, thank you very much for the host. How are you doing today?
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
May have to take a break here in a second. Someone is demanding my attention. That's what it seems like. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, that's always real stressful when you're worried that your job could disappear. You could lose your job at any moment. That's usually why job security is always one of the things that people value a lot. Nothing worse than worrying that your income could just disappear out of nowhere. I don't even know how much those plane tickets are. Especially if it's short notice, they usually charge a lot more. Brush you later. You got a lot of loose hair. My green screen isn't quite well lit right here. Really? Do you have to drop stuff? Alright, let's go back to the fight.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once. You must strike it in the eye. It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
think it only reveals its weak point at certain times. I think the first 2 times I fought it, I never let it get to the point where it covered it up.
Emil! Emil, wait! Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, Sunshine.
Yeah, I mean, he is kind of babyish. He's naive. I read those in the second playthrough.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
Yep. He basically pulled a Luke from Tales of Abyss and nuked an entire town.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's 6:06 my time, so I'm gonna go take my last break. And then when I come back, we've got the ship, we've got Facade, and we've got the run through Junk Heap left. Alright, so yeah, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. So we got 3 more story sections to do before we get to the last dungeon. As far as I know, you can just make a save before the last dungeon, do the last dungeon twice to get C and D endings.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter. He's done a lot for us. Off to the Junk Heap, then.
Emil just showing off, flying around me while I'm trying to climb up here.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready. Great. You know, I need to...
Oh, yeah?
I want you... It's my mission. I don't care about...
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain.
A shade has joined...
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Alright, let's see how fast we can get through this place. Like I said before, I think this is the longest of all the keys.
Postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
You were too slow, Hideru. I said which one was going to happen first. I win. That just means that you should have finished CS4 by now and you've been slacking off.
Shade living with the machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both. It seems right. Are you mad? Beats going along.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found it. Whoa, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Aim. 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 Must defend my mission.
Oh, damn it. It's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Together, baby, alone, baby, cry.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want! Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Just a little obsessed.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know. Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Alright, so Facade and the ship at Seafront. That's what we got left.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
I think that may be my last run through the junk heap. I don't know how to feel about that. I've done so many of them. It's like 2 of them per playthrough, and then like probably another 20 farming for materials. Unless, you know, the new part for Ending E has me going through there again, which I wouldn't doubt it if it did.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Let's see if the letter's in the mailbox for the one at Facade, too.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Alright. Time for the Scooby-Doo mystery on the boat again.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh? What's that?
Oh god.
What's wrong?
Oh hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband and he ran away from home.
Nah, we're just starting that part right now.
Yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep, this one's no exception to that. But this one is new for the remaster, I think. Well, I don't think it was in the original.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground.
Not really. Even on the map, it's just, you know, it's your character's name, like village.
What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
Yeah, as far as I know, nowhere in the game do they ever give that place a name. It's just the main character's village.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Whoa, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from...
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker. I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's
Married
all right
man.
to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag?
She murdered for it.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kinda stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
His quest is so much faster on the first playthrough just because they add so many cutscenes to it on second and beyond.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely with these planks
can probably get...
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is saying.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got... Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good.
A meal is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. We require it. Look there.
And there's still some... Wait.
I did indeed. Perhaps she is the runaway.
Weird.
What?
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks...
Then perhaps we...
What's an apple?
I wait. Perhaps the...
Let's keep... Sounds like it came... This barrel...
Surely it was... Wait. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them?
Like, this whole section is really good your first time through. Because it has this nice, you know, mysterious air to it and everything.
A shame we...
Hang on.
But yeah, second and third time, it just drags.
There's a...
That... A hidden room. How delightful.
There don't seem to be any shades around. These chests...
And what?
I wish.
Those are known... I shudder to think what... Fortunate for...
Yeah, no, it's just... Like I said, there's a lot of cutscenes and like this whole section that goes really slowly to get to that boss fight.
The white...
Wait.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
Oh, damn.
Perhaps...
Another...
Just how
I'm
many...
not going back. There's nowhere to save. I'm not going back to find some place to save so I can go out to the title screen to change the difficulty.
Vice?
Speak to me.
Alan.
Is that...
Vice, that's it. We found the...
About time.
Is there? I don't remember.
Oh, they...
What?
Pull your...
get better. Thank you, Kai.
Hey, Irby, how you doing?
Like this. Did he leave because of his body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to meet him in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So, if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human.
You know, somebody took that "you are what you eat" saying a little too literally.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back and...
Did we ever? But then we heard a bunch of...
Yeah, sorry, but...
A little, yeah.
Good.
Jeez, you seem really...
Tell me, Kaine.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
I'll do it. But it's literally all this wasted time doing that, going out, coming back in. That's the reason why I don't want to change the difficulty for boss fights. It's too much of a pain in the ass.
This would be the culprit who...
It's that...
Hold.
Oh, you can kick.
Could be... Oh, wait, oh, hey, well...
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't... We'll figure something out.
The two of them will...
The ship is very much aware of it. Shit! They're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
I guess maybe I could, but that would just be annoying.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm definitely going back to normal when I have to start over for ending E. It's just that the normal enemies on the way to everything are too much of a pain in the ass.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once!
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Damn it! This is the second time that I've done this fight and I haven't looked up to see what they're saying. Damn right the DLC weapons are too powerful.
Did we get it?
Although, truthfully, since most of the damage comes from magic in this fight, I should be using that one sword from the actual game that I powered up, since it's got like 60% more magic damage. Especially for this part. This part is all basically hitting him with magic.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know! The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge. Now's your chance. Run, lad! Attack the part of her that looks like a girl.
So this is new.
The Shade's core is inside its mouth! Hurry!
Well, yeah, I'm also like level 40 now.
Thanks. You've all done so much. We all knew, but I never imagined.
The fault lies with that.
All right, well, there's someone else we need.
Fair enough.
Hey! Wait, come on.
Your husband, we tracked him.
No, thinking about... Oh, God.
It's saddened. Do not let it burn.
Alright. So now all we have left is Facade. Yeah, that was definitely interesting that they actually changed the end to the fight in the third playthrough.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
No, the postman's still alive. It was the ferryman, the guy with the red bag. He's the one who died. And that was also slightly different because in the second playthrough, she tears it up and throws the paper away. She kept it this time.
It's like I was
This is
stuck
new.
in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
You're that. I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
Now we gotta watch Fira die for the third time. Does she have to tell me? Does she have to tell me about the letter, or do we just report back?
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the... He loved her, though. He loved her. Still, you made it back.
Have you any new information about the...
I'm still working on the decryption. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope.
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail.
Thanks.
Oh, since the ferryman was missing work, I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn. Getting married.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation. Let's go to Facade.
Oh there. Just tell me where you're going, and
so hopefully we can do this in Facade, and then maybe make our way up to the save point before the final dungeon. That way tomorrow we can get ending C, D, and maybe E, depending on how long E takes to get. So far it feels like a run through the final dungeon takes about an hour. So it'll be like the first 2 hours of stream we'll be getting ending C and D. And then, yeah, we'll have a little less than 4 hours to try to get ending E. So we may be able to wrap this up tomorrow. Like I said, I'm just trying to get Facade done, and then go to Lost Ruins and make our way to the final save point before the final dungeon.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
We hear your days of...
Congrats.
Forgive my pride, but we are all...
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a...
Kaine's gonna want to see...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm sorry, Kaine's not.
Of course.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and what...
What's it to you?
It doesn't look like any of this dialogue is different.
What is the matter?
I don't like this. What?
We were invited here by...
Sure.
This city isn't like our villages. And since there isn't a specific rule about...
Yeah.
Will you at least procure a new...
Keep talking.
Yeah, this seems to be all the same dialogue we've already seen before. Twice before.
What's up? Something about...
No, I'm just so excited. I bet it's gonna have streamer. I'm sorry to just...
You'll find a nice
Huh?
You must be...
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Everyone needs to blow off steam.
Indeed, your people.
Plus, you want to make anyway. Life is better.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
異牛と螺旋地恋。さてれるた。
I don't know. But that scene doesn't show up until the second run through the game. But I never played the original, so I don't know what's new and what's not.
That wolf is a shade.
いやさて喫茶歴のキッですね。
カイザム草あっち我
いやくだいよりり
たく
なんだ
わたきおよりかちすれてたく
したかできたたさすとりたできたカイザー
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
カイザムより
あフェアルスザルツザルツザルガザルツンタゾルキアレル
想定おられきたもユリペルワトルカイザムタトデクラクルトデクテルガントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラ夫と来てソードリリスダカイ
The king's grief is strong.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the...
Will we let him go, Lance?
Of course not. Hell,
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an...
I know.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Once we're done with this, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna try to finish this and then get through the Lost Ruins to the save point right before the final dungeon, so I can do C, D, and E tomorrow, hopefully.
Madness.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for
Kaine!
If this is indeed the plan...
Let's fast forward to the fight.
Anda, ie, Fia.
Yeah, because ending D is just going from the save point on the final, before the final dungeon and running it again. But so far, I've noticed the final dungeon takes about an hour.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
It'll probably be less, because since we'll have seen everything that changed going for ending C, I should be able to skip all the scenes until we get to the ending.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Prasad. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
splendid. Now just keep pushing.
Yeah. Because, like, once you've gotten to, like, the ending C and D are both from the same route. And then the only requirement for getting ending E is to have your save deleted by ending D. Is he gonna jump down yet?
Above you, stay on your guard.
I made sure to look that up. But yeah, in order to get ending E, all you need is to have your save deleted by D. Like, I was worried about that, so I definitely made sure to look that up.
「
endure. Go, live, and think now and again. Thank you for being my friend.
Alright, now we just need to make our way from through the Lost Ruins to get to the save point.
Is that enough?
Then we'll try to get all 3 endings tomorrow.
This is the last.
Now we can find the shop. Hold on, Yona.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, great. Can't take the boat. Hate to say it, but I'm a
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful.
Why can we not take the boat?
And see if she has any final words for us. What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
You're really gonna do the whole village's, but I guess it's...
I'll bring her back. Yeah?
Hobo. Anyway, yes.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see how fast we can run through the Lost Rooms. Oh, the boat. I was about to say, who am I supposed to talk to over there? But that's the boat.
Oh there.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle. Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about...
Oh, I'm sure some crazy person has.
Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
Nah, I think the only trophy for words is you have to have like 50% or something.
Are we ready?
It's a plan.
I'm just gonna see if I can just run past everything. Alright, we're here. All set up for tomorrow. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the only trophy for words is like 50%. Yeah, wordsmith. I don't think there's another one. How did I not get this the first time? Because that was the whole joke, is that the first time I fought Devil and Popola, like, they died before the vocals even kicked in. How did I not get that trophy? Oh well. Yeah, we're almost done. Like I said, nearest I've been able to tell, a run through the final dungeon takes about an hour. So I figure hour, maybe a little longer to get ending C, then reload another hour over to get ending D, and then let's say with breaks, maybe like 3.5 hours to get ending E. I might go a little over just so we can wrap up the game tomorrow. But yeah, we should be able to get ending C, D, and E tomorrow. And I'll make sure to upload my save data just in case I'm wrong about, or just in case the internet is wrong, because I did look it up, just in case the internet is wrong about not needing ending C on the save file to get ending E. I'm pretty sure it's just ending E. Ending D to get E. But just in case, since I'm set up right before there, I'll go ahead and upload my save data to the PlayStation Cloud. Actually, might as well do that right now. But yeah, we're almost there. I'm curious to see what the new ending E is all about. As well as the other ones too. It's not like I've ever seen any of them before, but that one especially, since that's the new one. But anyway, let's go ahead and give shoutouts to who's been here today. Ragna, Namulala, Urbi, Wabon, Haideru, Nami, anybody else here? That's it. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Won't make much sense. Well, you said it doesn't make sense until you play Automata, right? So I guess I'll just keep it in mind for when I play that. But everything ran pretty good today. There was some frame drops, but it was overall less than 1%. So hopefully it stays this way. It seems like my connection is streamable again. So as for that, Unless that changes, we'll be continuing this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Go ahead and check what time that is in the schedule below, see what time that is in your area. I actually have to put the schedule up because I deleted it all because I didn't know how long this was going to take to fix. But yeah, mental note, put the schedule back up. Okay. Well, I'll try to pin it somewhere to something. But yeah, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Alright, so go ahead and send you guys off to... Okay, that errored. Don't know why. Did they mess up the rating while I was gone? I'm not sure if I put to raid Hooded Pitoe. I don't know. Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it looks like he's playing the first Lufia and doing retro achievements. I don't know why the quick button to raid isn't working. It's like erroring out. I had to actually use the chat command to do it. But either way, damn, I forgot my little spiel that I do to leave. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and go in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!